first I'm gonna like check for that mod that just lets more songs exist in those taverns, you know? Because I like it when they play more than 2 songs in taverns. I don't know about you, but like, I want to see if there's anything to improve upon with the bard stuff. Not that I want to be a bard, so I don't want to like get too heavy of a mod, you know? See. Wonder what Skyrim got talent is. Yeah, this looks like a fun one. And I have enough free space in my load order to get it. I'll try to vaguely guess where it would be to go in the load order without properly fixing my load order that got screwed up a lot already. Let's put it above the animation mods. See what happens. And let's be a serval Khajiit. I'm gonna name her Cookie. I don't know what. I don't know why I just find it's an old ass joke. Like I've been doing this since I was like 13, but it's just too funny to me whenever I name a Skyrim Khajiit like normal cat names. Actually, I kind of want to make one that looks a bit like my cat Tundra. Like, I made one before that's based on her, but Tundra's markings have changed since because she's growing up, so let's make Tundra. Or something almost like her, since obviously Tundra doesn't stand on two legs like this. And the lip color doesn't affect anything, of course.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Which property do you own? So be it. Enjoy your new home wherever it may be.
I must use the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Don't. Okay, I'm back. Let me just get my iPad plugged in again. Fuck. Alright. Sorry, the cord got wrapped around something. My veins are literally hooked up to cords right now. Isn't that crazy? Anyway. What house did it give us? Let me just... Okay. I'll have my phone open to look at chat in case people start chatting. Looks like no one is, but in case anyone does. Nothing's in there. Wait, hold on, let me quickly. Or I'll just put all these scrolls here real quick. Just everything in my in here actually while I quickly do the dealing with backstory stuff. Quick saving now so I can go back later. Alright, let's give it a proper save so that it will save actually. Let's give her a backstory. What do you think? Should we do balanced or next? I want to do balanced. I honestly need to know more about birth signs in the games. man, it's hard to like say that my kitten's any of these things though. Like anything below average, so I think I might just put average for everything. Now I'll pick a couple things. I guess her height's below average. So fortitude and height. And then her parents were let's do merchants or artisans. Sword fighting. My god. Just turning down the volume a tiny bit. And then, yeah, I'll do those scrolls. Ah, no, I didn't mean to waste a potion. Coming? Hey, I remember you.
Hey, Alan, you're back in here now.
Yeah, I basically, this is basically my house
Right.
now. I think I spent more days in this hospital than I have in my home, actually, this
boy.
month. So,
Just gonna check your blood pressure here for me. And my name is Peter. I'll be working with MJ. MJ is your nurse tonight. You feel better though, a little bit?
Yeah, the oxy is starting to help with it. I might not even need my rescue dose this time, so that's good.
Nice.
I often have been needing those.
Good.
Could I get a cup of that instant coffee stuff you guys got?
Okay. It's really good there, okay?
Yeah. I don't mind if it's bad, I just
Okay.
want caffeine.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as, like, it's not the worst coffee I've had.
Right. Very not worth it. So. Let me get you a new marker over here. Okay, 109.75. Very good. Gonna come back for your coffee, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Good seeing you too. Good morning, Albert. How are you? The controls are a bit laggy because I decided to go a bit earlier than I usually do, and so that means the internet's a tiny bit slower, but I think it'll get faster throughout the night. If it gets too laggy, I'll just stop the stream and then start it again once the internet's faster. Oh, I hate it when I have little sores in my mouth too. Have you tried gargling salt water on it? That sometimes helps me with mouth sores. It depends on why it's there a little bit. Also, putting cloves on it, like CLOVE cloves. Those if it stays for like more than a week, I would recommend doing that probably. It will mean that that area of your mouth will never feel pain again, though. So you kind of want your mouth to have like to be able to tell if something's wrong in there, but at the same time, it's like it depends on why that blister's there. Yeah, no worries. And it's probably a fairly well-known tip, so sorry if it's just... It's like, oh, did you try drinking water for but sometimes, like, people forget, things. It was funny when, my grandpa, like, he's deaf, so he doesn't really hear what people are saying, and sometimes he thinks he's pieced together what they're saying and then just keeps going along with it. Like, for years, he thought my disease was just, oh, you can't eat spicy food anymore, even though, nah, I don't think, like, anyone's gonna be, ending up having a heart attack because they can't eat spicy food. Well, maybe me, because I would lose so much joy in life if I couldn't eat anything spicy. Like, I love food and I love making it spicy. If there weren't any spicy sauces at all that I could have, I probably would have just let myself bleed to death from the disease at this point, actually. Like, yeah. Yeah. Although, it's still surprising to me that, like, heart attacks can happen because of ulcerative colitis. It's not super common. But, like, young adults with ulcerative colitis, especially women in their 20s to 40s, who have ulcerative colitis, they're at a quite an increased risk of heart attack, actually. So, don't let yourself get inflammatory bowel disease. That's all I can recommend. Well, I have an interesting life, I guess. I'm also a decent storyteller, I kind of think. Not to brag or anything, just... Which, of course, saying not to brag makes it sound even more like I'm bragging, but... I could probably make decent scripted content if I wanted to, but... Yeah. I also just have a lot of interesting stories, though. Like, one year, when I was a kid, a bear decided to hibernate underneath our trailer. And, like, the floorboards were moving, like, where the bear was, and it smelled so bad, too, because, like, often bears will, like, eat the fish right after they've spawned, and, like, spawning salmon tend to, like, smell bad and not taste as good as, like, ocean-caught salmon and stuff. And so, like, the bear will smell very fishery and odory and just gross. It was a black bear, and it was a small black bear, but still. Would rather it chose somewhere in the woods to hibernate instead of my house, underneath the trailer. Yeah, I'm grateful to have grown up in Alaska and to just have, like, kind of lived a life like that, I guess. It's cool. Even though there's, like, a lot of sacrifices you have to make living in Alaska. It's not that many. It's not everybody's cup of tea. but it is mine. I love Southeast Alaska specifically. I don't really like Anchorage. I haven't really been super far up north, but I wonder what it's like there. Thanks. Yeah. I love the farms in Skyrim. I'm just like thanking you for complimenting my farm as if I made it. It's not all Bethesda and modders for paying for it. Although I did edit the lighting a bit to make it cooler. Hey Judge Dredd, what's up? Chickens are getting in the way of me walking to my house. Why is it acting like I don't own this house? I don't have to lockpick my way in here. Don't you know I asked Mara's statue if I could live here? I remember when my brother almost got arrested for, we almost had, well, yeah, we did have to break into our own car at Costco, and someone just saw us, like, breaking into it and lockpicking it, and they were like, oh no. And it was in the Costco parking lot. And of course I was having an ulcerative colitis flare, because I've been having an ulcerative colitis flare for, like, years now, so that's nothing new. So like I kept running to the toilet at Costco, bleeding to death, and my mom was in a wheelchair. And just, yeah, I do. It feels a lot less destroyed than the rest of America does. Like, I feel like if the like it just isn't completely like turned into this monotonous glob that the rest of America is slowly turning into beyond repair. There's at least national parks in the rest of America, so that's good, but yeah. It's interesting that it used to be part of Russia. How are you?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay, good. I know that they've just been giving you some oxy and hydroxyzine for the itching.
Yeah.
Is that helping?
I think so.
Okay. What's your pain down to?
It's down to a 3 right now. It's pretty good.
Okay. And then the doctor ordered some magnesium sulfate. I think your level was a little low today.
My what sulfate?
Magnesium sulfate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and hand that. Would you want me to just use this peripheral, or you want me to use your central one?
Let's use this one.
This one?
Yeah, just because it's closer to the machine. Less tingling. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, I didn't know I did. I realized that I did that. Yeah, I kind of do, I guess. Because of the. Alright, let's favorite some spells. Is that all the spell books I had in my inventory? Looks like it. A bit of both, probably. True, yeah. It's a good game to play in the hospital. I keep like wanting to make a new character, but then I always just go to necromancer, and then I see a dead body and I can't turn it into a zombie that fights for me, and then I'm like, oh no, I need to do that, and then it all becomes like it almost just feels necessary at this point. Sorry, that's the beeping of my IV.
Do you need anything from me right now? Okay.
A cup of coffee would be nice. Someone else was gonna get it for me, but I think he got distracted or something.
Oh, okay. Let me see what we got. I think we only have the instant. Is that okay?
Yeah, can I get 2 of the Insta and 2 Splenda in it?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, the sounds the zombie makes are fun. Yeah, like I said, they have me on the good type of pain, but I'm not gonna like comment too much on that. 'Cause I don't want like anyone to assume that I'm using it for wrong reasons or something. Like, lag should get a little bit better in like in about 30 minutes to an hour, but at least it's not as bad as how the internet is in the afternoons. Isn't it? Thank you. Like, yeah, taking, like, I don't mind the side effect of getting high from the oxy, but I'm taking it for pain relief, not to get high exactly, so I just don't want doctors thinking I'm using it for that reason. True. Yeah, at lunchtime it's so bad that I started getting angry, and then like the heart monitor came in and said, like, your heartbeat got to like 190 per minute. Calm down. Like, yeah. It was pissing me off that bad. Let's do a quest. Forbidden Legend. That looks so pretty. Good guy. Bad guy. Wait, no, let me turn towards you. Where is he? The lag is really bad right now. Deadly bad. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Then back at square one. That's okay. I think I need to delete the other character that I named Tundra, like just all of her save data real quick. Just delete all those ones because I think it's mixing up those two saves, or those two characters' saves. And then next time I die, it will work well. Yeah. Right now, if worse comes to worst, I'll just end this stream and then start again in about an hour. The graphics are loading in really nicely though. It's just frames per second and input lag that is making me die. Another reason why I've gotten into conjurations. So I can just get good at casting spells for other things to fight for me, and then if the internet's good enough, I'll do some fighting myself.
Somebody help!
I'm in the hospital because I have really severe ulcerative colitis, and about a month ago I had an abscess in my colon, and the abscess in my colon turned into an infective blood clot, and that blood clot got into my bloodstream and went into my heart and caused an infection in my heart and caused a heart attack. And now I'm on antibiotics, and I have to stay on this course of antibiotics, and basically I went home with a PICC line to get the antibiotics, but I kind of got really depressed at home for a minute there, and they were like, well, if you don't take these antibiotics, you'll die. And I'm like, that kind of sounds nice. I'm good with that. I'm out. And then, like, just, those depressive episodes. It's kind of interesting because, like, I do have passive suicidal ideation quite a bit, but I'm able to deal with it and enjoy life overall. But then, like, the fact that I don't have to go do anything to make myself die kind of, like, you know, makes, it difficult and kind of a whole new thing. And it's not like the same as like, say, just not eating and drinking water to die, because at least with those, your body kind of like makes your mind go crazy until you do go eat and drink and stuff. Whereas with that, like, you don't have a natural urge to go inject antibiotics into your vein. Yeah. And so it's kind of a long story. There's more to it, like, they also, like, my colon's still in my body, but they've diverted it right now, so I shit in a bag right now, actually. But I'm still bleeding out of my ass. Which isn't good. Yeah. Oh well. That's been going on for 3.5 years. It's pretty severe. Lots of pain. Luckily, they have me on Oxy, and that seems to be working. I might ask for my rescue dose, though, because I can feel it kind of creeping up, and I know that if I, like, hope that it just goes down. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for my rescue dose. So the doctor will come in and get my rescue dose, probably. At least I can, like, stream and play Skyrim. I've also been making a collection of zombie animals. And that's for sale on Redbubble if you're interested in buying any of my artwork and stuff. Which, no pressure, just mentioning that too. Do you have any, chronic illnesses? Well, I think it is good to know, like, people need to be more aware of how quickly, like, their health can go to shit, kind of, because, like, people don't really realize it. They think they can just avoid it, but literally I was really healthy, like, a few months before I got the ulcerative colitis, But then just one day, like, I had a really bad stomach ache and started shitting blood, and that just hasn't stopped since then. I was only 21 when that started, and now I'm 24, and, like, it's taken pretty much all of my early 20s away from me. So, that sucks. But yeah, they had a whole press conference with, like, 100 doctors about me, because I'm just a very interesting case in general. But at the same time, like, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that you have a chronic illness, Judge Dredd. Feel free to overshare or undershare as much. Whatever floats your boat. And while I wouldn't wish this disease on anybody, sometimes it is good to just hear that I'm not the only person in the world that's going through really bad health things that kind of just popped up out of nowhere like that. Is it one of the ones that can at least go into remission and stuff? Could I get my rescue dose?
Rescue dose?
Thanks. To be honest, the only reason I need my rescue dose is I'm drinking more coffee, and drinking too much coffee kind of hurts my gut a little bit, but I want to be awake. Oxy, Adderall, and coffee is like God's intended combination. If God didn't intend for humans to like it this much, he wouldn't. Ooh, I love this little story here. I feel strange, hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes hard to write, so dizzying. I think I've been poisoned. Seems like she got the better of me after all. So he's been poisoned by someone. Let's turn him into a zombie. So like a ghost spawns.
There we go. Forget your coffee. Sorry, taking a little while. That's your coffee.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Here.
Alright.
I have 2 cups of coffee now. Yeah, for real. Like, not gonna lie, at the point of where they were gonna diagnose me through colonoscopy, I was kind of hoping it would be early stage cancer so that it would just either kill me or just be gotten rid of, but like I had misunderstandings about colon cancer too at the time. It was pretty much with those symptoms the only thing. But yeah, they don't really know what causes ulcerative colitis, and they haven't found a permanent cure for it other than just cutting out the colon, which doesn't really count as a cure because that doesn't. The only reason your body stopped attacking the colon is because the colon's not there. So yeah, I feel you there. I'm actually gonna have to get put in a nursing home in a couple days, probably is what they're gonna do. They just need to find the one that my insurance will pay for. A temporary nursing home. Just, like, I keep Googling what it would be like to be, like, a young person in a nursing home. And just, there's not that many things on it other than people get depressed. Which it's like, oh well. Hopefully I can keep my depression at bay with Skyrim. Do you at least have your illness diagnosed, or have they not found a diagnosis for you yet? That was always a troubling part too. But I think I did actually have a bit more hope personally before I got diagnosed with it, because I was hoping it wasn't a chronic disease. And I wish it was the much more mild version of ulcerative colitis where I just try one med and it works for years or something at least. But every med eventually will stop working for everybody with this one too. They haven't, yeah, permanent. Protein's at 6 right now. At least I have Skyrim. I am a necromancer. Yeah, I hope so too. There was a new treatment that just got made that I'm gonna be trying soon actually. Or this it's called Tremfya. It's a new pill that was only invented like a year ago. Or only released to the public a year ago. And so hopefully by the time that stops working they'll find another thing. Might work, might not work.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'm good for now.
Okay.
Thank you. I feel bad when I talk to chat in front of my doctor or something and they like get confused too. Not that it's bad for my doctor or something like with the title of the stream and assuming people expect occasional interruptions with medication and like, you know, them like just testing my heartbeat and things like that. At least like I'll never feel like I'm over exaggerating how bad my disease is, and like cause like I dropped out of college because I just was too sick, and like I'll at least remember that hey, I literally had a heart attack because of this disease. I needed that break time, so I have at least a good excuse for if I do ever get into remission. And if worst comes to worst, I'll just get a total colectomy and then get the J pouch, and then if the J pouch doesn't work, I'll just never have a butthole again, and then I'll at least get a really funny tattoo. But I honestly don't like having an ostomy, so I kind of hope I can like get my colon healed enough and get my ostomy reversed. No. Hold on. There. I'm gonna get the zombie version of her to fight the ghost version of her. Sometimes it is kind of fun to be the youngest person in like a hospital wing or something though, because like it's fun to still be young in your mid-20s, especially because everyone treats you like you're so old and you have all these responsibilities and grow the fuck up. But which like yeah, but at the same time like at least oh, I didn't know I hadn't taken that yet. Yeah. No. Yeah, I ended up not placing those. This journal will be fun for you. Thank you. Yeah. So, like, you saw that guy outside had been poisoned. Here's the wife's journal. 23rd of the first seed. Erval wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers. So here we are now, with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good. Even if it's full of boulders, I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter if nothing else. 10th of the second seed. I found a secret room walled off in the basement. It will do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. First of frostfall. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Erval's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently, like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon? Honestly. I've seen the ugly looks he gives my potions and herbs. But where else are we going to get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. 13th of mid-year. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. Gods preserve me. I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there on the tundra. 16th of mid-year. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is gone. I don't like how Erval is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even hear him mutter something about getting what I deserve. Could he have? No, I dare not even put the thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son. And now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I've never brewed this poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops in his mead, and my child will be avenged. It is done. The gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child. Rin, I am so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, I hear something. Then you see she's been all cut up. And he had figured out that she had poisoned him, and so he went in and chopped her up, and I think there's another note somewhere. But like... I like all the little stories like that in this game so much too. But this is one of my favorite ones, I think. Because it's just so sad and... yeah. Damn. It's probably because they had mold in their house or something. And so that's why they did this. And that's their son's little shirt and stuff too. I think there's a note upstairs that I forgot to read. It's right here. Urgel's journey. 14th of first seed. Today is the first day of our new lives. I bought a sizable piece of land with a random farmhouse for dirt cheap just outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it, on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said. But John Quill and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they could only dream of. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. 21st of second steed. Long day. Hand hurts almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Jonquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. First of Sunseed. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation, after Akatosh's glorious light. Soon it will be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer, I know it. 23rd Frostfall. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though. He spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join a legion. But my dear wife, Jonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time and then turn up in the house as though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers, and she won't tell me what they are or where she got them. And last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where. and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle or where she got it. I was so happy that she saved our little boy, of course, but Mara preserved me. But I'm afraid that my wife is a Daedra worshipper or a witch. 16th of mid-year. Rin has been missing for 3 days, my little boy. I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him? Or brigands snatched him away? Jonquil has been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes, and she hasn't cried at all. But what kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? What if? I dare not even put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Jonquil's secret. This is the place she's been disappearing to. The potions, the plants, the books. Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. Divines help me. My wife is a witch. I didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to. No, I had to. Deadly Nightshade. That's what the plant is called. The one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in a hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. I've seen the sneer in her face, the laughter in her eyes as she watched me tearing apart the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. I've never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. I keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It will do for dealing with a witch as well. Yeah, then you can see how they think. Yeah. I'm glad that you find the reading relaxing. I always find kind of scary stories like that relaxing too, because it's like dramatic and tragic enough to kind of catch my attention, but also like, since it's fictional, I can distance myself from it, you know? But I always have just liked that little story in the game. And that's why I always read aloud the notes and journals, even if I'm not gonna read aloud all the Skyrim books and stuff. As I take sips of coffee in between paragraphs and stuff. I wonder if we end up like, if humans do go to Mars and stuff, like, what will be like, just for people growing up on Mars and stuff, like the sky and everything. don't know which even. Oh, I do not wish to be on Mars. And I really hope that if we do, like, become, like, a space age civilizations thing, like, I hope, like, that Earth will still be habitable by then. And that, it's not all run by Elon Musk either. The two things I hope. Ooh, I leveled up. My max health is pretty low. I should probably level that one up next. I love that one cheat that just, like, lets you break mammoth tusks off the skulls. Like, cheats like that that just make sense. That actually makes sense, you know? I love those. Yeah. Just a giant dumpster. I hope. But at least, at the end of WALL-E, they come back and fix it. At least the end of that movie's hopeful, you have to remember. Something I always keep in mind is revolutionary optimism, which is like don't just assume like every little thing's gonna go great or something, but I assume that humans are worth saving, the Earth is worth saving. I love humans, I love the Earth, and everything like that, and that there is a way to make it better, because otherwise there wouldn't be any point in caring about it in the first place. And I don't want to just be so pessimistic that I don't, that I begin to stop loving everything, you know what I mean? It's always important. I'm not to die. I better run away and get some potions. Thank you, undercover detective Skunk. Yeah. And also it means that they kept a lot of old Earth's knowledge, though, about, like, gardening and all that stuff. Right. So, what do we need to see? Oh dang, I keep dying. Put saves in there. What's that thing?
Yes.
So yeah, for every pessimistic thought, you gotta remind yourself how much you love this earth and why it outrages you so much that the ruling classes become so callous towards the people and the world and nature and all that. Alright, I think I'm gonna use that one-handed crossbow. So I can get some shots in before he gets close. Zombify him and then level up. Level up my health. I don't have Ravenous Dead yet. So. Sneak and archery. And I accidentally went around the block already. Now run back and let my zombie kill him. Because it's not even like loading up when I'm trying to like... Oh, it's because I haven't favorited my favorite items, that would be why. Okay. At least that's a easy answer. Whoa. Okay. I gotta really quickly pick arrows, then I can kill you, don't worry. See, you had my attention, don't worry. Wasn't ignoring you, you can get your neck slashed too and then turn into a zombie for a couple minutes. I understand everyone in this game seems to be a big fan of getting killed by me then turning into a zombie. I mean, I can't relate, but I don't like dying and turning into a zombie, but you guys like that. Oh, fuck. What? What? The what? I think I stepped on a trap or something. Oh no, there are enemies. Go kill them, please. Thank you. Damn, she... Oh yeah, that's the person. For me too. Let's give her soul trap. Oh no, soul gems large now. Let's take her items and see if I can at least turn her into a zombie. Ooh, she has a dragon. Damn those giants. Just one mammoth would feed us for a month. But they herd them around like prized cattle. never taking an eye off them. We've hunted this area dry, and unless we get a kill soon, we'll have to find somewhere else to camp. Cool on right now. Crossbow time. Because I'm out of things to zombify.
Found you.
Hell yeah. Now you can be my zombie. I like how different types of enemies make different noises when turned into a zombie too. And they're all kind of funny. Ooh, a soul gem. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that actually. There's always like something else to learn about Skyrim's lore and stuff. That's something else I like about it is just... And then once you've learned everything about it, there's something you probably have forgotten about. So it's like learning about it again. And like, yeah. I was literally named after a Lord of the Rings character, so like one of my rebellious phases was pretending to not like fantasy fiction for a while. But like, I can't lie, I like it a lot. Like, I pretended to hate Lord of the Rings and Tolkien and Skyrim and stuff. I couldn't really get into Game of Thrones for some reason. In part because everyone was telling me to watch it, so then it just made me be like, no, I don't want to watch it. And so I just haven't really watched Game of Thrones. I really want to get into playing The Witcher, but for some reason, like, The Witcher 3's like, UI just gives me a headache every time. I just can't with it. think I cleared this dungeon. I don't think so. I need to catch up on all my TV shows. I just keep like, for some reason, whenever I open like the website for TV shows, I just like either am in the mood to rewatch the new Nosferatu or rewatch Yellow Jackets. Or whatever it is, I'm running away under. Oh no, I'm not running away. I'm falling and dying in a waterfall. I've seen a few episodes from the new season of South Park though, and they're great. The first few days in the hospital, I was just constantly watching the cable TV though, so yeah. Yeah, it's like just my comfort show is Yellow Jackets, the cannibal lesbian show. I love the scene in season 2 where Shauna almost kills a guy to get her minivan back, and like she ends up like pointing a gun at him and saying, "Do you know what it's like to skin a person? But it's actually harder than you think. Your skin's more stuck onto your stupid face. And it's usually sweaty with how scared they are when you kill them," and so I love that. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. It sucks how, like, much Starfield, like, was a disappointment. Because, like, I was so excited about, like, Space Pirates. Like, that could have been done, like, if they just did more for that aspect of the game, I'm sure, like, it would have been a lot more fun. But it just felt, like, empty as fuck. And the fact that you, like, the space travel wasn't that fun even. Oh fuck, he's going away. That was fast. The screen brightness is all the way up. true. But at least they released it, so now they can finish making Elder Scrolls 6. And spend all their time and money on that. I also keep laughing whenever that one organization in the Starfield games is called UC for abbreviation, because ulcerative colitis is also called UC for an abbreviation. And so I'm like, oh, I see. They all have blood coming out of their butts, huh? I can't eat fiber anymore. Sad. I played some of Fallout 3 and it was pretty good, actually. So that's cool. I think, like, the intro is overhated, actually. I liked the beginning part of it. Luckily, I remembered I'm a Khajiit, so I can I can also just wait till daytime, but I like the night ambience, so no. I need to find a road to walk on though, otherwise it just kind of turns into falling off of cliffs and getting killed by enemies that are too tough. The drool coming out of the spider's cool. Or I guess the venom hanging off the veins. Yeah. Maybe when I'm like 40 or something. Which... I keep forgetting that that's not as far away as I keep thinking it is. I'm sorry, poor dear, I was just leveling up my archery. No personal beef. Personal venison, that's what it was, not beef. Oh, yeah. I still need to finish the Silent Hill 2 remaster, but my computer's broken, so it needs to come out on Xbox already before I've spent all my PFD money. Have you played any of the Silent Hill games before, Albert? I was talking about, Silent Hill games, but that's cool that you play the older ones too. When I'm back to, like, being certain that I can do, like, more scheduled streams, like, play a certain amount of hours every day at a general scheduled time, like, I might, wanna start, like, doing an activity. Right now, being moved around the country and being in the hospital and stuff, I can't really be as certain, like, have a set in stone schedule like that. But, yeah. You'll hear plenty of great things about Silent Hill from me too. That's I like Silent Hill and Skyrim for very different reasons. I'll say that much, because they're just very different games. Like, I probably do have more hours. Well, yeah, I definitely have more hours in Skyrim, but like, there's something just very magical about playing like Silent Hill 2 and 3. Very good but dark game. One dumb thing I did when streaming Silent Hill once was well, Silent Hill 2 was I need to favorite all those items again, and then but I gave myself a challenge, and I drank like a sip of Everclear with every like door I opened in Skyrim, and I got so blacked out. That was bad. So I'm just not ever giving myself a drinking challenge again, honestly. And if I do drink while on stream, I will only drink whatever amount feels right. And then stop when it feels like time to stop, instead of giving myself the dumbest challenge it is. No, I do not want to throw up every other stream. That's just kind of how that was going. I can't tell if that's a zombie or a person, so I'm gonna shoot him, and then if it's, like, not a bad person, I will go back to that quick save I just made. Okay, it was just a fisherman. Sorry, sir. Oh, and then I shot them again because I wasn't thinking. Yeah, it's not bleach, but it's probably about as bad to put undiluted into your body as bleach. I ended up having to delete that stream, of course. I mean, a lot of people do use it to clean stuff. People who are allergic to bleach actually spray it on, like, mold and stuff because it kills mold. So, like, it's not that far off, really. If you mix it with lemonade, it's better. But nobody's mixing, like, bleach with lemonade, whereas plenty of people mix Everclear with lemonade. It's basically just vodka, but twice as potent. Where on the map am I going? We will head north of the path. Wrong powder. I want the Khajiit Night Owl. Let's go pick that man. Oh wait, no, I forgot that I was fighting you, bro. Because I just wanted to walk past you. I don't want to fight them, I just want to walk past them, and I forgot I literally can't just do that. Oh, yeah. Apparently it was probably actually, a horse, which both is hilarious. That that's what they're using as blackmail. Or horse, though.
Oh, she's not so tough.
But I am so And do not underestimate Comrade Scar, or it could end your life if you wasn't there. No. Or as a matter of fact, just don't estimate me in general. You'll be disappointed or... Yeah, because, like, it was... Bill Clinton's nickname was Bubba, but also, Ghislaine's Maxwell's pet horse was also named Bubba, so... I am sure that it's much more than that he was involved with, though, and that... Oh, not active effects, power. Yeah. They're like... Even if he wasn't on the list, he'd still be a creep. And people, like, just don't care about that. It's so annoying. More than annoying. Annoying isn't even... It's like... just disgusting. And kind of terrifying. But at the same time, it's just so unsurprising that it kind of turns funny. It's like, well, yeah, we know that they're all terrible people that keep making... But then it's insane to me how, like, simply cheating on your wife in the 90s was enough to, like, make you not president anymore. Like, that wasn't even that long ago. And how much the bar has sunk since then, though. And another really sketchy thing about Trump for me is also, how his ex-wife mysteriously fell down the stairs and then got buried in his, like, on his property. I think it was on his golf course, even. And her grave is there. It's so weird to me. Like, what? The fact that nobody really talks about that. But that's because there's just so much other things. But still, to me, that's just, wow. Did he literally kill her? Like, I don't think she fell down the stairs. It's like, Epstein didn't kill himself. His wife didn't trip on her own. I keep saying literally too much, and I keep making myself gag after I say it, because I'm like, ugh, I'm using literally too much. I'm literally doing that. Ugh. You ever, like, accidentally keep using words and then, like, your brain's like, oh my god, cringe, and then you gag at yourself. I'm running away from there now. Like, he's a pedophile, a sleaze, a guy who sucked off a horse too, and, so an animal rapist, a rapist of women, a rapist of children, and, a murderer. Very good president, huh? Like, if he hadn't gotten into politics, he would be considered the most disgusting person ever, but since he got into politics, it becomes, a bipartisan argument now. if you have anything bad to say about him, and that's true. Finally maturing at 24. Wow, took me long enough. But then worrying too much about being cringe is also cringe. There's layers to it. True. Like, the fact that so many people said, oh, I know he hates Mexicans or whatever. Like, I'm talking 2016-ish. But I think he's a really good business guy, and every president hates Mexicans anyway, so who cares? That's kind of a lot of what people, when I ask people why they voted for him, what they say. Like, and it's not that I like Democrats either, is the thing. Like, people assume it. Like, no, I'm a communist. Don't really like either parties. They're not really that communist friendly. And it's funny how they use, like, yeah. Since Alaska has ranked choice voting, I voted for Jill Stein as first, Cornel West as second, and I didn't vote for the third. And I knew they wouldn't win, but yeah. Every state should have ranked choice voting. I wish that would make third parties a lot more available for the common public, and we do not need to be under this current duopoly, but we need to not be under it. And I know that more than voting will have to take place, but at least like get people amped up enough by showing them what they could vote for, and then what the two parties, the duopoly, will do to suppress the fact that, and take away everything that we keep actually wanting to vote for. You know? Either we go that way, or we get Alaska to secede, become a Marxist-Leninist state, and slowly radicalize the rest of the states. Form the Alaska-Hawaii Alliance. It's funny how I'm just playing Skyrim and talking about this at once. Like, it's like a really random stream. But I mean, like, it's niche, not random. Yeah, true. It's crazy to me that, like, people still believe any cable news even. Like, really? Like, I'd say that's even worse than believing random shit on Facebook at this point. I journal, and I love hearing this out of my own voice, reading loud stuff. 18th of Morningstar, 4E201. how long has it been since I first learned of the Galder legend? 80 years? 100? I can't think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to the collector in Bravel. His death was necessary, but I have it at last. I have it. 22nd of Morningstar, 4E201. 3 days of non-stop riding. I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers and took passage on the ice runner down to Solitude once more. 29th of Morningstar. The other passengers are becoming suspicious. Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flayed him alive. I hoped to spend the voyage sequestered in my room, reviewing my notes and preparing spells, but I need to deflect some attention from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage for now. Like, pretty mage? Why does it have to be a pretty mage? The brute claims to be an adventurer off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim with his companions. Perhaps I could turn this to my advantage, use them as fodder for trapped and Draugr within the tombs. I can see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks of solitude, Captain says. If I have to suffer these fools longer than that, I'll swim with the brute and his companions in tow. I led our band across the marsh to Fulgunter, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago, but this time I have the claw and I will have the amulet. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes in case some fragment of tale or piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the walls within the tomb. Then I cast all my books and scrolls into the fire and reduced my life skill to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will. Looks like I'm out of time. It's just a pretty game. Yeah. Dude. I love the sounds of the weather with the dawn mod. And just the detailed raindrops and stuff. It's very pretty. this. Let's use the crossbow. Let's try it. How did I even injure his legs? I don't see any legs on him. Alright, I leveled up. Let's get my health to 200 before I continue leveling up magic. Let's improve lockpicking. And light armor. Even though I'm wearing necromancy robes. Resurrect you, buddy. Oh, something's coming. I'll let that dropper deal with. 60 buddies. Oh, did he already die? This guy's tough. Resurrect this guy. Okay, stop shooting. Oh, I need to. Okay. To cowardly. Okay, good. Stop on that. Just let all these corpses go fight for me and die one by one. He's just off shooting things further away now. And now it's crashing a little bit. Okay. Crashing. Not crashing, but you know. Dang. I might have to like quit and go back in. Maybe I have to change my VPN. No, don't walk past that. Yeah, I really need you guys to stay level because while this internet's being laggy, because I definitely cannot do combat if it's gonna lag. Okay, it's done lagging that much, but it'll probably go back to normal. Okay, that guy's just not resurrecting. Got it. This one is. Oh, wow. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's dead. Yes, I unlocked Ravenous Dead. I'll look what Look at all these ash piles. Oh, I'm gonna save right here too, just in case. The truck is there too. It's like the Skyrim version of a chicken pot pie. That sounds awesome. Yeah. My last, like I'm gonna have to go to an older save with one of the ones, the guy that I was playing as last night. Because, it's too, alright, snake, eagle, snake, whale. Oh, that's already it. Alright, let's wake you up real quick right there. Oh, no, 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 no! Wait, I can walk into the fence. Alright, we get it. Alright, so if we walk on that button. We're gonna get to... Stop. That input lag is gonna kill me. Literally. Well, actually, no, not literally. Because I'll be alive, but my Khajiit won't be alive. Let me run away. Oh, I can't run away. Oh, I'm gonna die. Man, I've died so much on this exact place, actually. I'm kind of tempted to order DoorDash because I didn't eat dinner. But instead I just asked for a bunch of black coffee to stave off the hunger. But, I don't know. I'm gonna see what difficulty I'm playing at. I think I'm on the easiest difficulty, but if I can make it a bit easier, then that's good. But yeah, it is the easiest difficulty, and really it's just the controller lagging that's making me die too. It's like, I try to aim it, and it just isn't a completely spot where I'm trying to aim it at. The movements are just unpredictable enough to, yeah, I love the undead too. Yeah. I love a lot of Hale's mods. And the bitch is dead. Undead, undead, undead. It actually crashes a little bit more when I use this modded crossbow, so I'm gonna use this instead. Oh, I just closed myself in here. Alright, I gotta use that crossbow real quick. Just because I have the perfect opportunity for a sneak kill. Yeah. I'm glad cloud gaming exists so I can just play it on my iPad. And I don't need to buy a whole new Xbox for it. Good saving here. Alright, go get making my zombie hit him instead. Second I thought the zombie was gonna just start shooting the wall. Glad that he walked over and shot the ghosts. Ectoplasm. I wish I had a flame spell. Change my favorite bow to I love the Fallout 4 DLCs. At least it doesn't have as many DLCs as The Sims. So that's too many at that point. Until I got to the end, I gotta run. No, stop getting stuck by those things. It's not having enough frame perspective per second to even know where I'm running to, man. I like that they have the female joggers added, but there's jogger boobs. Who would know that jogger boobs would make the game better? But it's not like a curvy mod or something, it's just like atomically accurate. Yeah, Sims 2 and 3 are the goated Sims. Sadly, Sims 4 is the only one you can play on Xbox. Which just means I don't like it. Oh yay, my zombie killed them all. Thank you for killing all these. Because I know the game would have crashed if I killed them all myself. And this adventurer took worse than an arrow into me. Well, I mean, it's just a cool detail, to have, like, female and male joggers, because the legends would kind of imply that both exist. Like, see that jogger is obviously female, because she has boobs and, like, yeah. I think the mod is called Diverse Joggers or something. It just has, like, basically more looks for the enemies, but also just cool little details. What's your theory on Argonian boobs, though, speaking of Skyrim boobs? Do Argonians give their kids milk, or do they have kind of weird. What would be equivalent to like egg, the nutrition within eggs for their babies, but in their boobs, and that's why Argonians have boobs. Danos Valens notes. How to summarize a lifetime of research? So little of what I have learned now, the petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galdar name. I know not what awaits us within Balgunther, so here, then, is the truth of the tale as best I have been able to piece it together. The opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galdar was first revered throughout the North. Wisdom, wealth, and honor and power were his, and even Gramar's heirs sought his counsel. Yagramor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galdar's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Uric, the eldest son, discovered its source of mysterious amulet. Oh, that's cool, yeah. So they have poison titties. That's fun to imagine. Anyway, from which he never parted together, they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by the newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Geirmund to subdue the brothers, and after devastating battle, the 3 fled the field. Mikril, the youngest, was run to ground in Falgunther, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude, and though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Geirmund pursued Uric to the shattered crypts of Sarthal. Half buried even then, 10 veteran wizards fell before Uric's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them all together. He too fell and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Geirmund to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Geirmund on the lake which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galdar himself was interred in a cave not far from here, where his tower once stood in the place called Reachwater Rock. When it was done, King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galdar and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle, under pain of death. No word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done, but a little survived the ages enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of gold or amulet lie within, since the day I first heard of the rumor. I have felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. It kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings. There's that guy. Let's quickly get that destruction spell. No. Switch it to the flames being the hotkey. Oh, leveled up. Nice. Let's give ourselves destruction. And one-handed. Oh, I thought that was a lever. Oh, no. Ah. Good, I didn't get stabbed. But my zombie decided to walk on all that. Oh well. I love it when I hit a Draugr while it's sleeping. Oh, like this one I'm about to do right there. This is one thing for nothing. And now they're ashes. That is funny to think of. But yeah, like, the more you think about it, the more just, like, interesting of a subject topic Argonian boobs actually are. Like, genuinely. I'm just gonna press random levers until I get out. Unless it starts taking way too long. Like it's some sort of puzzle or something. Or like pay attention to which doors are opening and closing. Okay, I got it open. Quick saving. Man, having quick save be a hotkey is so nice. This floor hammer. He fell as a trap. No loot up there. Don't worry, buddy. You can at least be my zombie. So, damn, he has like 2 afterlives. That means kind of. True, like, it's not like we're saying anything inappropriate, even. We're talking about, like, just curiosity how, Argonians feed their young. Argonians do get pregnant, I think, right? Oh, there goes. Damn, he was doing the Fenty fold, or whatever it's called. And I thought he was dead, but he wasn't, but now he is. The texture for that urn hasn't been loaded in. They're not burning. Well, like, a layer of fat can stop the bullet, depending on, like, how powerful the gun is and how thick the layer of fat is, and whether it's brown or white fat, too. But alright, I'll look at that other door and figure out which one I need to turn to that lever. Oh, that's not how I open it. Yeah. Where did I open it? Yeah. I know the Argonians became sentient through magic in the first place, from their sentience was like kind of gifted to them in a swamp thing. Like, I am not wording it in a very eloquent way, but oh, I see there's a one there. Okay, so this is something's gonna awaken. No, stop moving like that. I have to like. I think some of the first-person animations are like making it all just have to load more things. It's sad because I love those first-person combat animations. Ooh, I leveled up. Alright, snake, whale, eagle. Snake, whale, eagle. There we go. Oh yeah, I bet. I like saw an interesting YouTube video on it, but I fell asleep during it, so I didn't know what the YouTuber concluded on. I don't remember which YouTuber it was either. I just kind of have a giant playlist of videos I go to sleep to, and I shuffle it every night, and if it's a story I've already heard all the way through, I'll change it. Yeah. I'm definitely not a Skyrim scholar, even though I love Skyrim and I do live stream myself playing it. Basically, like, everything has just been thwarted by being sick for super long. Like, kind of every plan I had about myself and stuff. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Kind of just, a lot of my life is on hold right now. Even scripted videos on YouTube is something I put on hold earlier because, like, it's hard to actually have that much energy. Even, which I know sounds ridiculous, but yeah. It's probably why the vanilla game doesn't have any marriageable Khajiits, although I modded that into a possibility because I like playing as a Khajiit. Yeah, at least I make the best of it, and in a lot of ways, if I ever do get into remission, or when when they end up just removing my whole colon, and I either get the J pouch and the J pouch works, or the J pouch ends up not working, and then this permanent ostomy, and accepting that, I will like be a lot more grateful for being able-bodied and just the things I can still do. Like, I'm so much more grateful for days I actually feel well now, like in a way that obviously I took for granted before this. And like, part of why I talk about that kind of stuff so much is just like to make people realize how kind of feeble being in good health actually is, or like how quickly that can go, and just remind them to use good health to their advantage, because it can and will get taken away within their lifetime. Like, basically, unless they die a young and violent death, they're going to be disabled sometime in their life. And I guess we were born disabled in a way, because we're born babies. Being a baby is kind of putting you at a disability. Not like when you get diagnosed or something. Obviously, being a baby is not a permanent state of being, but yeah. For some people it is. Yeah, grow up. Or they actually are clinically disabled and kind of stay in the state of an infant for life, and that's unfortunate for them and their families. But, yeah. And it makes me grateful that at least I have my mind, even if I'm on like heavy opioids for pain. I technically don't have to be on those opioids, but let's just say it is a lot better with them. Like, just imagining how much physical pain I might be feeling right now, but how much worse it is without it. Oh my god. Like, I really don't enjoy anything when I'm in that much pain. And they kind of wish, like I think, you know, those devices that simulate how much pregnancy is gonna hurt for women and stuff. Like, there should be those devices, but a doctor should be required to wear one for whatever painful chronic illness they're trying to come up with a pain management plan for it. Same with insurances and everyone who's in charge of like choosing whether or not to accept or deny pain meds and stuff, and accuse people of being drug seekers. Because, like, if you look at the ulcerative colitis Reddit, a lot of women who've given birth say that ulcerative colitis flare-ups are more painful than having a baby. Even having a baby like the natural way with no pain meds. Ulcerative colitis is more painful. And of course pregnancy and ulcerative colitis can vary a lot in severity. A lot of different things can happen, but still. and the fact that nothing good comes out of ulcerative colitis too. Like at least like a lot of women, most women love their babies and their kids and stuff, and a lot of them describe the day that they had a baby as the happiest in their lives and stuff. So like, whereas what is all this for? Just to keep bleeding more and more and continue bleeding and continue bleeding and continue being in pain. That's all ulcerative colitis is. So yeah, that's part of why ulcerative colitis is a worse sensation than birth too. Ooh, I leveled up. I'm gonna quickly ask for my pain meds again because it's almost time for another dose. Hey, are my pain meds ready yet? My next dose? Wow. Yeah, it is interesting how much can be seen in the like how much is acknowledged by is there anything there? Is there like something they can give me if you could page the doctor, because it is rising to a 7 right now, so yeah.
Honestly, if I can, I'll be just a doctor.
Alright, thanks. Igor. Whatever that last thing is. That looks like a baby dragon thing. A wyvern. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, it is interesting how, like, there's still things that a baby can register while in the womb. That's interesting. Dang, even like our own species, gestational crossings or processes, like, interesting. It doesn't even have to be Argonian to be interesting. I wish it would let me sprint and all this stuff like that. There we go. Aha, he's dead. Nah, I like real women's boobs too. Just, I do care more about the woman attached to them, to be fair, than yeah. Be bound here, cruel, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against the realm of Lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our Lord. I also have to deal with a lot more consequences when we're talking about real human bodies and stuff, whereas, like, I live inside of one of those. That's scary. You know, whereas I do not live inside the body of an Argonian. So. It's more fun to make theories about an Argonian body than a human body, I'd say. My stomach also might be hurting because of skipping dinner and drinking a bunch of black coffee, but I don't know. It's okay. Yeah. Imagine if you woke up a woman on her period. Or a pregnant woman. That would like, what's the movie Kill Bill? Like, it kind of made me terrified of something else, but like, I know she started off in the coma, like, but she was pregnant when she went into the coma, so like, it, you know, my doctor's here. Okay. Not pain meds. I was hoping to go with pain meds.
Let me scan your egg first. Do you want me to put it on the left arm this time?
I don't think I'm supposed to be having it on the left arm because of the pink line. That's fine. Let's ruin both arms. Yeah, it is kind of bad to drink coffee without food, but I don't know. I think it might. Would tonight be an okay night to order DoorDash actually? Like, would anyone on the unit be able to get it, or is it a busy night? Like, just pick it up and
I think we can.
I'm just wondering because I didn't eat dinner and I'm like, well, may as well get DoorDash and take advantage of being in the lower 48 where shops are actually open at this late.
Can I take a look at the stomach? Is that where you're having the pain at?
No, it's not where I'm having the pain. It's like kind of right here more. I touch it actually.
So how bad would you say your pain is?
At a 7.
Okay, you did get the rescue.
And my lower ribs are also pain. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's not really digesting though.
What do you?
Like, I don't think the pill. I didn't actually eat the food at the but like, the pills I don't think are absorbing. So,
I think they're not absorbing because you got a shortcut.
probably. But there's not really any way to tell.
That it's there.
Yeah, because
Do you do this independently?
yeah.
What color is the stool?
Brown. Yeah, the stuff in here looks normal. It's the stuff that's coming out of my butt that's not.
So your primary dose is due like at 10:45. So you've got about 40 minutes. So if you want, you can wait until, and I can give you your primary
Alright,
dose.
I can wait until.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. I think I'll order something on DoorDash too. That's yeah. I just make sure of the shift in case like, because I don't want to. Yeah. What shall I get? and order. Ooh, I hear the music that goes off whenever there's something to get and learn a new shout from. Food will be coming in a bit. That's the kind of food that I can like take a bite and then keep playing too. Not like, you know what I mean? It will be coming in about 30 minutes, so that's pretty close. I can hear the there it is. Oh, there it is. I have to kill a dragon to use it though. Because uh-oh. Don't crash. Okay, gonna save it quickly so it doesn't like crash after all of this. Hell no. Nice. Dang, I'm like just under the level of every thing to get the cool next skills. Oh, that's cool. I like that, especially because, like, shouts are cool, but I don't use them that much. I love the metal shouts mod, though. Now I can pick up bear traps. Yeah. The internet. Well, it's hospital Wi-Fi and I'm using a VPN at once. because the hospital Wi-Fi is not secured. Ooh, hell yeah. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You're dead, I'm back this way. See you living, mad news, fiercely. Stay dead, stay. My voice is so croaky today, actually. I'm not that croaky. I almost when it was croaky when I tried to sing. I guess I haven't really been singing because I'm kind of like never in a private space to just go do that. I actually used to be okay at singing. Have to kind of build up those lung muscles or whatever. Dang, my DoorDash is coming at the same time that my next dose of Oxy is available. I'll be able to have junk food and Oxy at once, and that kind of, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like a little bit of junk food when my Oxy is not kicking in, like, makes it kick in super good sometimes. Pro tip for anyone with chronic pain. Your Oxy's starting to not work. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for chatting and stuff. It's easier to stream for longer periods when I at least have some people chatting. Like, I appreciate views in general, and I'm glad that there are people lurking and enjoying it too, but yeah, someone chatting helps because I kind of just go and say I start talking more. Or we'll either don't talk and then get frustrated because nobody's talking, or, and then I get less views if I'm not talking at all too, because you know. I really hope I don't become a lol cow, because I'd be such an easy target with the ulcerative colitis stuff. Yeah. and I love lighting things on fire in this game. Yeah. Hopefully if it's bad, the modding community will fix it up enough to make it good, and then, yeah. I also probably should not have drunken coffee on an empty stomach. If like I keep forgetting that I had a heart attack a month ago. But at least it's like just a heart attack because of an infection and none of my heart muscles got damaged from it or anything. Because I was already in the hospital when it happened. True. I don't really have that much sugar though. Yeah. My grandpa and my mom and my aunt and like everyone I'm related to has type 2 diabetes, so I noticed that was not good. Pretty much. Dang, that's scary. I didn't know that about cancer. I know that too much added sugar seemed to like make my flares worse too with this ulcerative colitis. I also just, like, I have somewhat of a sweet tooth, but not that much of a sweet tooth compared to, like, my family. Like, I mostly like spicy and, savory and salty. Although too much salt is also bad, but, yeah. My autism from my mom's side and my ADHD from my dad's side. It's just a mild autism though. It makes me like Yellow Jackets and Silent Hill a bit too much. That's about it. And in some ways I actually kind of appreciate that just how deeply I can enjoy things compared to neurotypicals. Like, a lot of neurotypicals can't just get so much dopamine from whatever little topic they found and love the same way. Aww. That's good to keep an eye out for the heart though. Especially because keeping track of your heart problems doesn't limit your life the same way as like caring a ton about your liver or your colon or whatever it is. Like it means you get to go on nice hikes and make sure that you eat a variety of food, you know, instead of worrying about the colon liver kind of sit next to your toilet all day. Whoa, that looks fucking cool, this light does. Yeah. I'm glad I have the type of autism that boosts certain stats and then debuffs other stats that when I'm feeling in a good mood at least, like, I don't care about that much anyway. That's super pretty. Who needs to touch grass when they can just play Skyrim? Oh wow. Looks like my DoorDash is almost here already. Whoa. Oh, it says it's arriving by 10:30, but it's a good ways away still. Yeah, I have PTSD as well. That's not really genetic, but I do too. I'm glad you recovered from the PTSD though. I've mostly recovered, but it comes back a lot. I actually have complex PTSD really, but like kind of. So yeah, I barely think about my mental health issues now because of like my physical health issues are kind of taking the cake right now. But I had mostly gotten my mental health together before the disease got like this, and then like it seems right after I got my mental health stuff together, my physical health decided to crumble. Looks like the DoorDash is arriving now, so I better. Hey, I have some DoorDash arriving. Would you be able to pick that up in the emergency room? It looks like he's about to get there.
Okay. Is it in the way now or almost?
Almost. Like, you can see right there. Thank you. Look how pretty the game looks right now.
What is that game?
This Skyrim. It's a nice game to relax in the hospital with. Like, yeah, there's combat in it and stuff, but like, mostly I just like
So it's like a hunting thing or?
No, it's like You know, Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but in a video game. What did that read out? Oh, I probably have to unpress my leg.
Okay.
It's always that. It doesn't believe me that I have a pulse.
Thank you. Is it alright now to order?
Yeah, he's there right now.
Okay.
He's at this entrance right now. I don't know which entrance it is, but I put that down as the instruction, but I don't know. I'll ask. Oh, that's the entrance I came in through the ambulance in.
So emergency?
Yeah.
This is outside?
Yeah. Okay, I think here we go. It's showing as auto-translating in and out of Russian, so hopefully it translated good. This looks so cool. Pi get billions. Oh wow, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that smells spicy. Good, I love spicy food. Spicy pickles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't have to stream on my phone, otherwise I wouldn't be able to order DoorDash. And I better stop ordering from DoorDash at all if I want to have money. Yeah, I don't know. It gets a bit tempting, especially because it's like, oh, I don't know when I'll leave the hospital. It's like, oh, while I'm in the hospital, I've only had bland hospital food. Yeah, 2012 was a good year for me too. I was only 11, and that was kind of the year before everything went to shit for me. Some things were already going to shit then. Well, I didn't notice how shaky my hands were until I like picked up a piece of food. Yeah. Coffee without food in my belly is not a good plan. No, it's okay. Maybe the world actually ended in 2006 and all those other years never actually happened. Not 2006, I mean 2012. Sometimes my brain just does this thing where it like halves whatever number I'm thinking of in my head. And so then I just say that number, whatever half that number is. True. Especially if you have memories of someone who you once had a great relationship with, but then, like, you found something out about them. Yeah. Ruins all your happy memories. Dang, I should have gotten it spicier. Oh well. It tastes good still. Yeah, that can happen. You just don't want to think about them at all. It is amazing what the brain does in survival mode, really. Alright, I'm ready to return. My ribs actually don't hurt anymore after eating the food, so that's good. Now my belly will hurt a lot after, but that'll take 30 minutes to start hurting like crazy, so. That food was spicy enough to clear out my sinuses though, so now my nose is kind of hurting. The rib thing went away after the food, so that's good. But my lower intestines still hurt, but the lower intestines are 7, so yeah. I tried Taco Bell recently and I loved it actually, but it was not Taco Bell today, and it was Dave's Spicy Chicken, which I don't know if that's actually a chain one or not. Yeah, I was surprised. It was pretty good. Got spicy chicken. It's pretty tasty. Oh, good bread. What does code gray mean? Oh, that was the same in the mental hospital I was at. That's why I was wondering, like, code gray. Like, I haven't been there in years, but I'm like, oh, is someone about to get booty juiced? So, basically, yeah. Yeah. I've never had Burger King before. Well, like, I had it, but I forgot what it tastes like, and so it wasn't that memorable of an experience, and there's no Burger King in Juneau, so I just... The only thing that's in Juneau is McDonald's, really. Starbucks, but we have much better coffee shops than Starbucks in Juneau, so I'd never go to Starbucks. We also have Domino's Pizza, but Juneau pizza tastes better, so. But other than that, we don't have any chain restaurants there. We have lots of great local stuff. The seafood in Alaska is great. And that's my antibiotic. Yeah. definitely rescued me from the stupid mistake of drinking free black coffees on an empty stomach. Which, I used to drink like a potted coffee every morning, and so, like, I forget that how much lower my tolerance for caffeine is nowadays. And so, like, yeah.
Skyrim for half an hour. 90 minutes.
Sounds good. I also keep forgetting that I can't really have Diet Coke that much either. But it tastes so good. Oh no, don't hit me, I'm taking this on my good. Dang, this really is evil mode. Shooting me, where's I'll have to call them in to do it because they get mad at me whenever I try to fix it. Sounds good. I'm getting everyone to quit fast food property. Talking about all these like oh wow, that person's still alive. I better like give myself some potions and yeah. I forget that like these antibiotics are being given to me to prevent my like heart from getting infected and just straight up dying sometimes, you know, because it's like, oh yeah, I will actually die, but like don't have these done properly. Kind of crazy. Thank you, Emperor Skywalkers. Appreciated it. Appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy this stream and it's not only for sympathy, although I appreciate sympathy too, obviously. Even though it's mostly me just running around like an idiot, forgetting that I'm playing a video game and dying a lot. My collar is off. Humans are ghosts. You know that song that is like, sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. So, this this is like getting all weird. I think it's got like twirled up or something. It's beeping. I just keep hitting the silence button on it. This, yeah, the IV buttons are loud. Looks like there's a bit of bend right there.
It probably gets mad when you bend your arm.
Sorry. I've also been really doing that before, but
You know what I'll do? I'll like put a tape there.
sounds good. It's like, even if I stop playing the video game, it's not really. It's only 30 minutes. Nice. Oh, 90 minutes. Not only 30. Oh, that's 30. I almost got hit by the cross. Killed the frost troll successfully. I mean, if your organs get sick enough, they have to remove. They can just remove my colon, but issue is, I prefer to poop out of my butthole than my abdomen into a bag, so. If it weren't so difficult to get supplies, and like I could just freely live my life, and not have to worry about supplies, like for the bag, because I have to get a specific brand of bag to shit in. I kid you not. Like, it actually kind of sucks. It's not just simple as, oh, I get the bag placed on and don't have to change it out. Like, I have to change it out every time it leaks, and that can be, like, between weeks.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
Between, like, 1 day to,
Let's
like,
see. Looks like that's it.
a week,
Gotta go.
but nah. It's just... This one stayed on for like a week, but that's because I'm in the hospital, so I don't
Nope,
really
sorry.
do that much stuff in the hospital. No, why is it beeping again? What is the fucking... I have to call the nurse again. Yeah, that would be nice. Until they find a way to until some sort of troll finds a way to hack that device and make poop spill out random holes or something. Which I imagine that would be. It is. What's crazy to me is like the actual mechanism for this is occluded again.
Hold it.
Yeah, it keeps getting occluded. Like I didn't even move. I just started getting occluded. Looks like it's
Alright.
I'll let you know if it starts
Yeah.
getting good. Thanks. Yeah, the cat, that cat, yeah, the mod is, the courier is a cat. That's all that mod is.
Divine sakes. Who do you think? We're not soldiers anymore. It is proud of the service, Skull. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dunstar.
This is a Dover.
There you have a pet dog.
General Tullius. I want to see you catch some of your both executed.
I wasn't born in Skyrim.
And now I have to go empty my bag. I'm gonna see if I can wait until my IV is done before I go to the bathroom and empty my bag though. So the rectal bleeding doesn't start because I don't. But
Toured us today. At least I survived more of us.
fuck. Okay. Do have to run to the bathroom actually because. Oh, it gets foggy in Alaska for sure. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to run to the toilet. I'll let you guys enjoy the snowy ambience while I use the bathroom.
Captain Dawn started a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares. catch something out there.
Okay, I have returned. Again. Fuck. Alright, I need to call them in again. That's why that it decided to start beeping while I was on the toilet, and I was like, fucking stuck on that toilet longer than I thought I was gonna be stuck on it, and now my pillow fucking fell off my thing, and I can't reach it. And I accidentally pulled out my IV more. Jesus fucking Christ, everything decides to go against me. It's karma because apparently, like, whatever restaurant that was, it probably supports Israel or some shit. That's what I'm blaming it on. It's Israel's fault. Some Mossad agent as responsible for all this, for me being overstimulated right now. Just call it as I do. Okay. God damn.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pockets.
Hey, this is, like, got all messed up while I was on the toilet. Also, if my rescue dress is available, could I have that too? Thank you.
Is it sensitive or is this going to the bathroom?
I just want, and I think there might, like, one time there, like, when they opened that, the kink was actually within the machine itself on the line.
Speak.
Thanks. And, yeah, I skipped up it. Alright. Knock on wood that this is not gonna start beeping again. Keep going eastward. It's not that door.
Rescue those, it's due up midnight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll bring it in, okay?
Thank you. My rescue this is I realized all that was a couple of minutes, but goddamn, it felt like 30 minutes, not gonna lie. It's because of the machine beeping, I think, and then the pain in my abdomen as it decided to just bleed out like that. Holy fuck. Like, how do I even live with this disease? Like, people are like, I don't know how I would live with this disease, and I'm like, I don't even know how I'm living with it. Tell the truth. It's 11:17, but apparently, like, it takes an hour for, like, Oxy to kick in, really, so that primary dose I just had should kick in soon. I thought I had spent, like, a half hour on the toilet, but nah. My brain is just being a whiny bitch ass about it. No, this started beeping. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna keep hitting silent until they come back. I'm tempted to turn this machine off, but I know that would. What really annoys me are the people who have super mild ulcerative colitis, and they're like, what? I was able to hold down a job and have a life like this. You just need turmeric. Or whatever bullshit, like, and I'm like, no, I do not think your ulcerative colitis got so bad and medication resistant that they give you a heart attack, I'm sorry to say. But I doubt it got as bad as mine then. To the people who think it can be cured with turmeric. this little fire here. That looks cool. Nice. Flame cloak. I'm gonna quick save and then see if the flame cloak burns me to death. No, stop beeping! You're gonna make me go insane. You're gonna make me rip my pick line out of my arm. No. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't know if you know what a pick line is, but, like, it's a 13-inch needle that goes all in your arm all the way into your heart. And I have a pick line on me. And now I have the hiccups. It's like my whole body is just trying to find ways to annoy me, isn't it? Doesn't that kind of look like Walrus from Tusk right there, though? My immune system's playing Bop It with my body. It's a video to let it. And the only way to fix up what my immune system's done to my body is, for doctors to then go and play Bop It. Pull out the small intestine, twist it, make a hole in it, attach a bag. Okay, with a 13-inch long needle to the point of going into the heart. Yeah. Wow, that's cool that it starts echoing once I go into a valley. These are creepy ass sounds, I love it. Yeah. No such thing as going too far, though. TMI is not in my vocabulary. I'm always curious about information. Well, I mean, what my body is doing to itself is kind of unique, I'd say. Better than them just thinking it's unconcerning and just stress her being a woman or something. What? Oh. Just, I don't know. This one. It'd be like... Oh, it's still alive. Oh, he's still alive. Had to hit him twice. Double tap. True. At least, it's my own body doing the torturing and not, the Japanese. Like, a lot of those experiments were just simply excuses to be cruel to Chinese people, though. Like, if I freeze a woman to death in front of her baby, will the baby cry? Like, just horrid shit like that. Like, stuff that even the Nazis were scared of. Just completely like, disgusting. Like, we shouldn't have done that to Nagasaki and Hiroshima, but it is still underrated how awful the Japanese were in World War II. Yeah. I'm all aware. Japan did the hating on China first. Let's do the College of Winterhold quest since we're here. True. But then, of course, Hitler didn't think Hitler went too far, and he started like, well, even the start of what his plans were too far. So, yeah. Wow, that looks so cool from here. That statue. There is an enemy somewhere. It vanished. I kind of hate, like, what the legacy of the Holocaust has done, because, like, yeah, it's one of the worst things that ever happened for sure, but it's not unique, and, like, because there's so many awful things, and it kind of turns into, something that you can't say when you want justice for something else that is also terrible. That should never have happened, you know? Like, it's really bad. Dang, my veins hate me today. Well, not my veins, but that machine. For some reason I thought we were in Dawnstar, not Winterhold. I thought yeah. Like, I will never undermine the Holocaust, but I will also never justify anything even close to as bad as the Holocaust. And recognize the pattern that got people to the point where they can do something like commit a Holocaust. Humans can do great things, and I do not want humans to be doing holocausts to each other. This is not the way to go.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? I see all the monsters turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do? It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments. This is why people have a problem.
I do what's necessary to get by. I have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Yeah, exactly, like...
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
I tamed that cat.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm glad. I just hate how, like, then a lot of people are just reverting to, oh, so Hitler was right, Jews are bad people, not realizing. No, it's not. It's that genocide is fucking awful, and it shouldn't be done to anyone. Like, it's so stupid. Luckily, most people, like, aren't going to. Oh, Hitler was right then. Ethno states are awful. Let's never do them again. And, like, I remember, like, a debate that, I forgot her name, but she was, like, running for president a while ago. and like someone acted like she said something shocking and awful when she said chattel slavery was about as bad as the Holocaust in many ways.
Say the word if you need a drink or
But
something
they don't
to
really
eat.
need to be compared to, they just need to never happen again. Which I totally agree with that sentiment. But then like they
I've
act like
said
it's
just
the
about
most
anything
offensive
you
thing
can
ever.
really
It's
hide.
like,
Keep that in mind, will you?
but it's not. But it's true. And chattel slavery was going on for hundreds of years. Like, for most of U.S. history, it existed, which is awful to think. And really, the Germans got the idea for the Holocaust from the U.S. Like, we wrote their playbook. In a lot of ways. Like, it wasn't just the U.S., but still, like, a lot of their torture methods were things we used on immigrants and black people. So, yeah. And I keep forgetting it's not common knowledge either. And then Israel, of course, is using a lot of Nazi Germany stuff on Palestinians. It's like, never. I hope that, like, this awful cycle ends. I hope that humanity gets, like, a really happy era. Yeah. Like, it's really underrated and just seen as this, like, woke thing or something to care about things like reparations or the fact that the U.S. was built on the backs of slaves and stuff, but it's true. And the fact that it was a country also built on genocide and land theft too. And that's part of why I like Alaska though, is it's not completely this, like, it makes me feel like we're not beyond hope of redemption in Alaska, at least. That we can still fix things. And it's not all completely
I've said
lost.
just about anything if it's
Whereas
worth
much
my
else in the US, I kind of feel like it's gotten to the point where people aren't aware that there was even anything lost to begin with, let alone the fact that it's gonna take a lot more to fix things if anything's even fixable or redeemable. And that's just such a tragedy to me. And it's always like, I hate that, like, this is always in my head, like, just in the back of my mind, because it's like, makes it very hard for me to, like, I can't think of the word quite, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
Imperials think we need their laws.
It's crazy. And now, Israel is taking the land grabbing from the U.S. and, the hatred from the Nazis, putting that together, and the U.S. is giving them weapons to do it with, too, now. It's just, wow. manifest
You
destiny,
disrespect the law and you disrespect
Zionism and Nazism are long. Well, Zionism existed before Nazism, but the modern meaning of it, at least for the most part, it's all kind of a strain. They have fed off each other. Another interesting thing is, like, Palestine was not the only place, that Zionists were looking at, to, see where to put Israel at. Like, Alaska, actually, was one of the places they were thinking of making Israel be. I'm not joking, look it up. Like, Zionism, Sitka, Alaska, or whatever, like, they wanted to... they were thinking about having Israel in Alaska. Like, that's insane to me. It's crazy that they care more about a made-up white genocide in South Africa than they do about so many real obvious ones going on. Like, and then what's going on in Sudan. You can literally see it from Google Maps. And a lot of that blood is children. And women are so scared of being raped by French soldiers and stuff that they're offing themselves because they don't want to just be like, rape machines for French imperialists, pretty much. It's funny how I keep going back and forth between paying attention to Skyrim to just talking about atrocities around the world to talking about my physical health and stuff. But honestly, it's good to balance and reground myself with Skyrim and pleasant things that also be real about the troubles going on in my body and in the world at large. Right, we want to do the Winterhold quest. The college of Winterhold. So I just need to talk to someone about the college and then I can go to it.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
Oh, I better stay hidden for the vampire thing because it glitched last time due to getting bit by a vampire.
Staying safe, I hope.
Come on in. I got warm food, warm drinks.
Oh no, it's okay.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Like, I like talking about it, and I think it's good to talk about it because it's true. ignoring it and pretending it's not real doesn't make it any less true. And
We may not have Ranmir beg a drink from you yet. That's all wasted, Barin. He owes his tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at
YouTube
least saying
channel
that's
is
the
actually a
coin he owes.
political channel. Just I've been so sick for so long that I tend to
Go right
focus.
ahead. It just might be
I've
so
been kind of chill. And also I want to bring more people into like the kind of deeper politics that I'm into without it seeming like an alienating thing. So doing something casual like Skyrim.
Give me the inn or Winterhold. Those are the same answer.
Showing that you can be like
Winterhold's fallen
a
apart
normal
twice, to say the
person,
least.
but
Most
still
will
like
pack up and left years
be
ago.
knowledgeable
Neither of
and
us are either too stubborn or too crazy to
have
know.
radical
We work our best to make
politics
it.
is a good thing, I think.
Not much, but we get by. Very little money passes
Like,
through
not that I'm
Winterhold. There's one
normie
thing you can
necessarily,
count on,
but
it's
you know
folks
what I
needing a
mean,
drink now
like,
and then. Oh,
it can be important to you, but there's like multiple parts of your personality still, and it is accessible, and it is something we can get to and reach. It's not something that you just stay alienated with and check a box on every 4 years or whatever. It's something real that we can seize, that we can and should stay informed about, that we can and should take control of, etc. Like, you just gotta balance the optimism with it. With all these horrible things in humanity, I'm angry because they're hurting humans and they're hurting this world.
Yes?
And because this world and people are good. Yeah. Like, we gotta do our parts for agitating, educating, organizing. I'm horrible at the organizing part, as is everyone in the West. But I think everybody's getting better at it, and part of why I'm terrible at the organizing part is because I'm literally in the hospital all the time, so there's not really much I can do about that. But, yeah.
You ask me, not enough of Winterhold fell off into the sea.
Like, a lot of people see,
He gives me privacy.
Marxist politics and anti-imperialist politics as something that they can't understand, that they can't be informed on. Actually, I want to read these journals. Skyrim Expedition Day 1. I have arrived in Skyrim to solve a single mystery, to find the lost sanctuary of Nuchens. According to legend, it was built by the famed Dwemer architects, Klorgic and Duramak. Ooh, you know what I hope Elder Scrolls 6 has? Are dwarves. That's what I hope it has. The latter of whom is said to be a distant relative of the great Dunbar Dwarf King. While the two began as rivals through mutual respect and admiration, they eventually became friends, and over time much more. Whereas Clordic was an architect of great renown, his palatial estates suffered from their excess. The size of his rooms matched only by their emptiness. Duramal, on the other hand, was a genius engineer, but lacked the artistic vision to allow his inventions to reach their full potential. It's only when they joined forces to create Nichantums that they built something truly profound. If I am to find their creation, I must grasp history itself by the tail. Skyrim Expedition, Day 17. Our travels have brought us to this bleak underground tunnel, which the natives call Frostroot Cave. Its winding cords of ice and rock make it a truly miserable place. My scales feel chilly, but more so my nerves. Luckily, we've hired a few soldiers on a fortune into our employ. Some would call them bandits, but I like to refer to them as mercenaries. At a discount. Hopefully, I can convince them not to touch the artifacts and keep the scrap instead. I have a feeling that did not go according to that guy's plan. It is kind of like fun though to combine like all my interests together into one channel. Like politics, just whatever information I'm interested in that day. Yeah, more people need to be so outraged with that they can't do anything. Like so outraged with that they find a way to
Take a look.
deal with it in the ways that can save us all.
Farewell. Winterhold is not much. If you like it, you've been here all our lives.
Nothing to do here but drink till you forget you got nothing to do.
Don't worry about Nethercar. There's a permanent room here at the inn. Keeps driving south.
And right now is the time that politics are all getting more radical, and so I hope to like push it in the direction that I think it needs to go. Like, since it's already gone crazy, which I'm not an accelerationist, but I will use these accelerated times to my advantage, nonetheless. I just need to speak with the townsfolk about
Oh, we could show you some
Winterhold. Gotta go back into there and talk to the bar guy.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send some.
And hopefully when I'm well again, I'll still have.
Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing against the college.
Yeah.
That come and go.
He's just
Let me know
straight
what
up
you need.
like
We're here
insane.
to provide. That's right. College of Interval, just north of town. Hard to miss.
But
See ya.
it's a way to stoke those flames of have someone leading with that.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your handsome lady.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What do you complain about drifting being cold?
Keep yourself warm in this weather. You don't want to see you catch something out there.
Oh, that's cute that the guard cares about whether or not I'm warm enough.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open.
Like, it's just crazy to me to think that people actually get to that level of A, narcissism, and B, just, like, they think they're being rational with that. It's not even like, psychotic or schizophrenic, but it's just pure delusion still. Yeah. He should get, deported to Mars if he really thinks he's gonna build a place over there.
Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim.
You know, it would be a
place
fun,
of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
kind of class-conscious, like, thriller that would be, billionaires thinking that they could live a life of more exploitative luxury, and if they move to a different planet, so they, but then, they run out of food somehow, and so the, like, lower class engineers and, like, both the blue collar, like, hands-on people and, the not quite white collar but still working class, but more sit there and actually make the ideas for the Elon Musk kind of people, you know? They, get together and find out how to, get back to Earth and turn the, like, billionaires to the food supply on the way. I'm explaining it super badly because so,
I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant.
if I drew a comic of it, it would make more sense, if that makes sense. Maybe I could make a little short animation about it. So,
If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you. It is no great secret that we have been unjustly blamed for a great many things over the years. The good people of Skyrim, on occasion, would rather pass judgment than attempt to understand what we do here.
wouldn't it be a great class-conscious horror comedy? Kind of like The Menu, I think, but, like, different. But I guess that's the closest to
But what is
that
it you
I can
expect to find within?
think of.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test.
I love the movie They Live.
Excellent. The mage light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you pass one on the seal on the ground? No. Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Oh good, I have the last
Or you can
couple
try
here
out
as
one
well.
of the court wizards around Skyrim.
Good
They
time
also
to...
sell spells.
I'll start stacking all these cups too. My pin's at a 6. It's gone down a bit, but that would be fun. Would also be fun to have like maybe 2 Mars colonies and kind of have like like Jeff Bezos parody and Elon parody, and it becomes like a ridiculous
Alright then.
dick measuring contest that the workers stop wanting to participate in. Yeah. Probably is also getting just caught on things too annoying. I've noticed that it's twirling a lot.
See.
And 2 Tylenol. Then I have your antibiotic and your vaccine.
Oh, can I get some more water for the antibiotic? I'm sorry. I thought you meant like the... Yes, please. Oh, true. Mickey 17. I loved that movie. Sorry, I'm reading comments. I'm talking to everybody at once.
Put a green cap on.
Yeah.
I'll bring in some ice.
Sounds good. Also, the new Knives Out, if you've seen that one, is a good parody of Elon Musk too. It's crazy, like, just how the public viewed Elon Musk in the late 2010s versus now too.
Round. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide... Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college is an asset to Skyrim. If it goes unnoticed, we'll appreciate it.
Thank you.
The glory days may lie behind, but the college lives on.
Have a good night. Alright.
Nineveh does a fine job as master wizard.
I casted this one.
Still, there's always more.
Now it's time to go to the college. Let's see how those making the college full where more students goes. I'm gonna do a proper save right here, so just in case this like breaks the game, because sometimes quest changes do that. Dang. Did I miss something in that convo, or is she just walking super slow? Yeah. But like, looking at the history of how he's been, he's the same guy this whole time, just with different branding.
Much knowledge lies within the college. No matter what, the college. If you can pass the test, then yes.
Oh, okay, I see.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it. Well done indeed.
Whoops.
I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
The dog's animations are pretty cute. Although I do feel bad for him about how awful his dad is, not gonna lie. Like, whenever his dad talks about him, I almost feel sorry for him. I don't know if you've seen Elon's dad talking about him. Like, it's the point where it's not even funny. Like, cause I would find it funny kind of if he just called him an ass or something, but my dad's a piece of shit. Plus his dad owned a, like, slave mine or something, so, like, it's not like his dad's any better.
I believe I made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that thou will receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done. It's a fine day with you around.
I have many important things.
How can I assist?
Oh, damn.
Speak.
What's that like?
Cautiously.
Yeah, I bet you have some interesting insights to what I'm considering, you're in South Africa and stuff too. And so, like,
Welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
it's crazy that he acts like he grew up kind of like a white trash life or something, like, you know.
Unless you can control it.
I'm a lasting white trash.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well.
Live in a
Wouldn't be here if
trailer.
we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. But I'm talking about
That cat in the hood is so cute.
it takes years, if not decades, to practice and study.
I can't stop laughing at it.
Let's get started.
Please.
She's like,
Yes. Have you mastered the expert
I love how much of it does this little cat. Too. I gotta try to get competitive with him.
This is good. But Cesaro will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Cesaro.
There is much for desire to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Desire will be successful.
How can you have such a superiority complex if the first syllable in your name is jizz? Think about that before you talk.
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Cyrodiil College whispers, but too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Desir's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Desire to become great. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you can disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot
What did
see
you like to see Jazarda get in an argument with Elon Musk about science versus magic?
You have no idea what any of us can do.
At this point, Elon Musk believes in magic, probably. Something akin to it.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
True. Not rude. I guess, like, it depends on what you mean by white trash, because white trash kind of just means poor white person.
Not going to weigh in either way? I admire your strength, but there are times when you have to make decisions.
That in the trailer, so I spent most of my life living in that trailer.
right. Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that can happen?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all the wards. We'll see if you can successfully use them to block
I want to know more about his mother too, because I know a lot about his father, but I don't know much about his mother, other than his father being his mother, which is helpful.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic word, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here you go. Over there, please. Just stop the snake. Don't block anyone else's way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing ward. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
I have many.
I kinda wanna shoot a spell with that guy's real quick. Hold on. Sorry. I have the brain of a child. Okay, then.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Man. I can't even imagine, like, being that wealthy and stuff. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it varies with America. Sometimes they genuinely mean white trash in a dehumanizing way against, like, white people who just aren't wealthy, or like single mothers and things like that. And often white people in interracial marriages too are called white trash, but then also often racist white people are called white trash, which is a confusing one, because although there are like white people who are attracted, of course, to like black people, but it's a fetish and not just genuine attraction, and
What you learn
they're
here
into
will
racist
last
and stuff.
Simple if you're talented.
Okay, let's go to the next place. Ah, no, I actually got shoved here. Yeah. Okay, I found out how to walk past doors. That's a good thing to know how to do. But yeah. Like, I guess, like, it can mean, that term white trash can mean a lot of things, depending on who you're talking to. For me, it's just a jokey word that I use to make fun of myself for liking Limp Bizkit and living in a trailer, basically, though.
Skyrim will not be more
Kind of like how I jokingly say fatherless behavior to myself if I do something kind of mental.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine. You'll give an old man.
What do you mean Timberwolf's too powerful to turn it into a zombie? We at that frustrating stage in the game where I need to find a better zombie spell, because now everything is leveled with me and too powerful to zombie them. There's some wolves howling. Well, at least I can have the zombie Billy Goat by my side. Man, this is so pretty. This really does look a lot like Alaska. Appreciate it. I'll call you Love is Love. How about that? I'll say that part of your username. Not the other part. But it is, an interesting username, I'll give you that. I hope it's a joke. But of course, it's funnier to play the bit, so...
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Excuse me, ma'am, but I'm in the college of Winterhold, so you can kindly shut up.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I forgot.
Now we gotta wait for college students.
This doesn't concern you, Flash.
What are they doing over here? What's even happening?
This is exciting, isn't it?
And here we are.
Yeah. Oxydoses are getting quite staggered.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing
Thanks, I love Skyrim too.
All right.
I keep reacting like people are complimenting me when they're complimenting Skyrim. That's how close I hold it to my heart. I'm like, aw, thank you, I love Skyrim as well.
Let me guess. Someone
Like I
stole
have
your
anything
sweet
to do with the existence of Skyrim. Someone opened my door and closed it, I think.
As some of you may know, Southhold was one of the earliest Norse settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
Skyrim. There's a ghost. They were burning. Sometimes I accidentally look at my own health bar instead of another thing's health bar, and I'm like, yes, it's going down, and then I realize it's my health bar. I'm looking at not my enemy's health bar. I don't know if that ever happens to you guys, but it happens to me sometimes. Mr. Foreskin. These names are all so funny. I had a lot of pain in my abdomen, but right now all the painkillers are kicking in. I assume so, but I appreciate all the funny names nonetheless. It is good to have a laugh.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist on your game?
Wow, I'm starting to get YouTube famous now. 10 likes. Awesome.
Any additional magical artifacts here at the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brennan, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed. Please search that area over there.
I just had to wait for, like... Thank you, Nuts, I will call you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jason86. Hopefully I will, and then I can stream a lot more, but then I also might end up getting like a real job too, and so it'll be, but I'll at least like be able to stream consistently, and my life will be more predictable if I'm not sick 24/7 at least.
Everyone else would be so happy.
So I said at least twice. Yeah, I think like these past few months I've spent more days in the hospital than I have in my own bed. Which is kind of crazy to think. Like, true. I'm glad that I brought my Xbox remote and that the hospital has good enough Wi-Fi at nighttime to do that. Doctors keep asking why I keep napping in the day and staying awake at night. It's because the internet's faster at night.
Don't touch anything. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Why are his eyeballs white?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts.
Alright, let's get those magical artifacts.
All right then.
Enchanted room. I didn't read the username. Well, he did say it's a medical condition, so that could be mobility issues with that. I imagine it's a very painful and isolating condition. My condolences. I'll call you longest for short. Not Netflix, necklaces. The artifact I picked up. Is it the enchanted ring? No. Did I pick up that name? Oh, it's on here, I see. Never mind. I knew I had to go there, but I forgot. Yeah. Ishan. Poor thing. Yeah. I love the Silent Hill sound effects. Me too. Like, even though there are some things I would change about the College of Winterhold, like, I think it's ridiculously low in the amount of people. But then maybe that would make some sense, but then I just want a bit more people in it, I feel like, still.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Well, I'm having a vision, a premonition.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not
I would
passed,
love a,
and
like,
no way known.
Earthsea mod for this, if you've ever read, A Wizard of Earthsea, like, not completely based on Earthsea, but, like, a lot of things based on the Earthsea, books.
You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care.
Or Harry Potter, maybe.
Order is watching.
You know, just something like that. That would be super fun.
I swear I felt
Replace the
something
College of
wrong.
Winterhold with Hogwarts.
What just
I
happened?
just crash the game every time I go within, like, 1,000 feet of the building.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
The Hogwarts game is on Game Pass. I played it a little bit, but then I was like, I'm gonna make a Skyrim. I don't think it has Skyrim spells. They just need to, like, make a mod for every single other video game I like to have a bit of that other thing in Skyrim, and then I just never need to play a single other game again, because, like, I want to play Silent Hill, but I want to play Skyrim. Oh, well, just play Skyrim Hill. You know, just play Skyrim Hogwarts, just play, I don't know, Skyrim True Blood. There probably is True Blood vampire stuff in it.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Candlelight. Yeah. Okta. I like a lot of these, not gonna lie. Yes. True.
They were a group of mages with a history that
What if
predates
Skyrim was a man?
very powerful, very secret. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished along with a sanctuary on the island of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they have to this place. I have the Isle of and yet now, certainly, if nothing else, I take it as a compliment. Since have only ever dealt with those things who
I want more conjuration spells. Well, the animations for that glitched a little, didn't they? Fair enough. If you would have said married him, I would have yelled gay. Which is funny because I'm gay. Yeah. But that's how you know it's a joke and not homophobic. If a gay person makes a homophobic joke. Which it's not really that bad if they're gonna joke, but you know. Sometimes I forget I'm gay because I'm like, what? I just like women. Oh yeah, that makes me gay. I just, I don't know. Like it would, to me it would feel more gay for me to like men just because it feels like, that feels like the weird thing to be. Then I'm like, oh yeah, no, that would be the normal. I don't know if that makes any sense. It probably just because being gay is kind of, it's normal but not the norm. That's how I would say.
This is simply fascinating.
This is simply fascinating. I don't know why I'm mocking him. They haven't really done much of the cloak spells this website. That's fun. I like this flame cloak. I don't know how long it lasts. It probably says in the spell description. Nobody's got time to go through my inventory and look at that.
Never seen anything like this in all before. I just look at all these offices. This bears close inspection. Like to say you are I've never seen anything like this in all This is simply fascinating. Spells and incantations.
I've heard gay dudes have high standards, so well, not high standards on how men treat them, though, to be fair. But, like, other things they got high standards on. But then that's a stereotype, too. Or generalization, more is what I'd call it.
Until next time.
Let's get these gates open. Damn, gay marriage was legal in Skyrim before it was legal in the real world. Well, legal in the USA. To the country Skyrim was made in. I think Bethesda's American. Yeah, they are. Fallout, of course they're American. Don't hurt my dog, or I will burn you to death. Yeah, I haven't really had a straight friend that I could joke about crushing on with. I mean, I could see myself offering one of my straight friends that as a joke, but then being like, okay, yeah, if they agreed. Like offering it out one of my straight friends that I've had. Saying, are you sure you're not gay? I see why like he's saying that now. Yeah. I guess it's very normal for lesbians to kind of be friends with their exes as long as, like, nothing terrible happened. But also, because, like, I've met a lot of lesbians who are also just casually friends with their exes and stuff, too. And I know a lot of lesbians' stats got skewed because the data was misunderstood and stuff. Like that one about most lesbians having abusive relationships. A lot of that was actually asking lesbian and bi women if they had an abusive relationship in the past, and a lot of those abusive relationships they talked about are bi women who were with men who have abused them, and so it's nothing to do with like you know, the other stuff. So sorry, I totally spaced out and talked. Ooh, I just cracked my neck. That felt so good. I love it when I, like, crack my neck and then, like, my whole body kind of gets an electrical shock, but then I feel, like, super good for, like, a day after. I've googled it though, and apparently that's a sign that I have a pinched nerve or something. True. I'm even amazed that I'm still coherent some sentences I'm speaking, honestly. No, it feels just right. If I was at home, I would have been taking an Adderall with this and it would have fixed all my talking. But I'm not allowed to just take an Adderall because if you on it. I have to actually use, like, the habits that I'm meant to be having. At least I'm not in a ton of pain right now, and that's so nice. Like it's like taking a bath and being pain-free right now, if that makes any sense. Like I just feel engulfed in relief right now. That's one of the best feelings to have. If you have chronic pain, to just feel completely engulfed in the cushion of relief, even if it's only gonna last a couple hours. Why is that guy looking at me? Right, I need to find, I think, like, yes, okay, good. And then that one shows away. my pets in game are bored, so they're just sitting in doorways. Dang, if this was like real life in Skyrim, that would mean I'm stepping on my cat's toes and stuff. And I always feel bad in real life when I do that. Right now? Oh, in the past. Yeah, I don't really fuck with psychedelics or things like that just because I'm scared of the CIA and I'm an open communist and stuff, so I just don't want to risk it, you know? It's like, okay, I already take Adderall and Oxy, I don't need to risk it with other things, too. The way the, like, skeleton kind of, like, was moving there was funny for a second. Good, I killed him before he killed me. Oh no, did I get a head injury and so now I can't regenerate magic? Yes! I have to wait 4 minutes. Yeah, a lot of people are ignorant about it, about a lot of things. Like, there was an overprescribing of opioids in the 2000s, but now it's kind of like a crisis of underprescribing them. A lot of doctors straight up banned lauded even from emergency rooms where people are having like broken legs. They're like, we don't have lauded here. It's like, this person's leg is snapped in half and you're not even going to give them the thing that will give them 6 hours of nice gooey relief. Fuck you. That was bad. Like, addiction's really bad. Dependency, but like, give people who are really suffering a chance to feel better, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm glad that's not what I'm having. Like, that they're giving me, like, pain meds here and stuff, you know. They've been responsible with them because I'm literally using them to relieve pain. Like, I don't mind the fun side of it, I'm telling you the lie, but, you know, it's... If I wasn't in this much pain, I would not be asking for them. That's what I gotta say. Right, I have to wait for my magic to replenish. And then Adderall just helps me do things like remember to brush my teeth in the morning and stuff and live a better quality of life. It isn't really like, although I take an extra sometimes to help me focus on a video game better, which that's kind of not really, you know. Yeah, fentanyl's the big thing, but a lot of that is because they underprescribe at doctors' offices, and so like a lot of people with chronic pain then go to the streets about it. And that's actually where it all goes to. It's kind of complicated. One of my best friends died of fentanyl overdose. And she'd even been homeless for a little bit because she broke up with her previous boyfriend, and then like this guy in his 30s took advantage of her and groomed her, and he was a fentanyl dealer, and he gave her fentanyl, and she stopped breathing forever. It's fucked. She was only 18. And like, she had so much fight in her and stuff. And she deserved to, like, have this be a horrible blip in her life that could then, like, you know, keep fighting and go live. But she didn't get to. And so now, like, every year, like, around her birthday, I go and I, make sure that that guy, his job knows what he did. That he goes and gives 18-year-old little girls, fentanyl and kills them. And yeah, I got him fired from his online deal even. Or not fired, but I mean kicked out. Because they don't want fucking creepy ass dude. Who gives young woman and okay, just I don't know. In a way, like the other deaths I've recently experienced, like it is nice to at least like have someone to blame about her death and be angry at, whereas it's more complicated with like that family friend who died of a type of ovarian cancer that's impossible to catch before it's too late. Or my grandma who died slowly of dementia. Like, there's no one to be mad at about that, but at least there's someone to be mad at, and something I can do year-round when I'm missing her about it that makes me feel better, that I'm keeping him off of college campuses. I wish I could keep him off the streets, too, because part of it is she literally did not have a house to be inside of reliably. And that's, like, already terrible to think about, that she didn't always have a house to reliably live inside of. And that his place, and that just the fact that he had a place is likely part of it. Life is strange. Yeah. Life is Strange is a good video game. He got an ugly tattoo of her name on his stupid body. If he lived in Alaska, I would, like, literally kidnap him and cut that tattoo off, and that piece of skin that has that tattoo, and like make him eat it, and then make him rot to death from infection where I cut off the tattoo. I'm not gonna spend my time thinking about all those sadistic things. Another part of it that gives me peace is she was an organ donor and has saved many people's lives after she died, at least. And in the way that she did die, most of her organs were like, she was like a healthy 18-year-old girl, so she just stopped breathing. She was so peaceful for fentanyl, at least.
Nothing seems to work.
Yeah. And like, I can't believe he actually wants people to feel sad for him about his dead girlfriend that he literally groomed and killed. Like, you don't put, street fentanyl, drug that's got street fentanyl into a tiny girl like that. Just don't.
To defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Salvus Arnon for this discovery? Please hurry. To defend yourself.
Be prepared to defend yourself. Man, these last 3 years have been so painful. I hope that we get some really good years coming up. At least I have a new kitten and she's great. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you and her can heal with all that stuff. It really, sucks the complications that come with, drug abuse problems, because it's not like person wanted to become what they became with them for whichever reason they used them. do what you have to do about it, you know. Like, me and my brother definitely have our own issues. We've tried to kill each other before, so I'm not gonna go into too much detail about that, but like one time, we got into a fight and I ended up like smashing a bowl over his head and like attacking his throat with the shards, and that ended up like making my hand need to get all stitched up until we went to the ER and had to get a bunch of stitches, and we just said, oh, you know, a bunch of dishes fell when we were doing the dishes, and that was it. Well, like, they were just like, okay, and then they stitched us up and then we left. Like, now, if, like, either of us makes, like, the wrong kind of movement in a corridor or whatever, like, you sometimes freak out and think someone's trying to kill someone, and yeah, it's not good. And part of that is I have PTSD in general, and so, like, I have thought, like, my brain just kind of goes into fight or flight sometimes if someone moves wrong in the hallway next to me or something. And I think, okay, I'm gonna die or get rid. I need to kill you now. Hey, blah, blah, blah. Just, like, just panic, kind of turn on almost animal mode, survive. And this fucker does not get to just do whatever they want, even if, like, I have no reason to believe they're gonna attack me or something. Which, I had reason to believe my brother was gonna attack me, to be fair. So, or my mom. To, like, someone else. Lucia. Yeah, let's look through the shouts that I've acquired this playthrough so far. I know. Frost breath and ice formed. I'm glad in general my PTSD hasn't led me to violence in years, though. Like, so I am improving on that. But if someone moves slightly wrong or says something off in just the way that makes my whole brain think, okay, it's go time, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get locked up, I'm gonna blah blah blah, whatever. I need to stop this person now from doing what they're doing that might, like, cause my life to never be good ever again, or whatever. It's kind of how it goes. And I'm just, like, I'm acting rationally in what my brain thinks that situation is and what that situation has been before. But, yeah. How'd I get lost in here? I think I just fell off one of the places I was walking. Is what happened. Dang, that must be a really odd feeling. I bet it kind of feels like, in a way, like at least some relief that you have answers about that, but not that much relief because, oh, it was real. It's not fake. Yeah. For me, I guess I know, like, I've always remembered who did what, and so, like, my mind sometimes changes certain things about whoever it was, though, if that makes sense. I kind of don't like to think about it that much, about those kind of details. I'm glad we both survived what we went through, though. Despite everything. Part of me does wonder if my PTSD, like, made, is part of why my colon, my immune system started attacking the colon, but like you never really know, and there seems to be a lot of people who have this disease who never experienced PTSD, so I don't know. It's hard to say. But also, like, it's probably a multitude of factors, and so, for me, having PTSD might have helped contribute to it when they do find the actual answers for why this disease happened. Yeah. No worries, I'm not triggered. Alright. I was just like, what do I think about the people that... And then I was like, no, I don't want to think about those people in general at all. Actually. My infusion's complete. I will call the nurse in to unhook the... Right now, this character I think is going to go with the Imperials. I usually get a Stormfork though. Because despite their flaws, at least, like, they weren't the ones that tried to cut my head off. It is annoying how they're like, we don't like our religion being banned. We should ban everyone else. I guess that is kind of like how Zionism happens. I kind of like how both sides are shitty options in Skyrim, though. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
If you like.
Oh yeah, this is complete.
Oh, okay. Other end.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, would love to hear the funny dark story. Or, I guess, read it, because you're commenting, actually. And then I'll have to read it to you. Probably should stop moving my arm around. Sorry. I was just stretching, like, why is there a tuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, my pain is down to a 2, so that's good. Maybe even a 1, honestly. But I feel relaxed and good. I'm reading your story, by the way. My doctor was just in, so didn't wanna, respond to it, like, and have the doctor think, you know. Oh, that sounds scary. Like, I can't imagine getting that angry at a kid. Either, like, that's the crazy part. Soul is. Like, especially when it's just not behaving exactly the way you want the kid to behave or something. Damn, he wasn't too scared to put a child in that kind of danger, but put himself in that kind of danger? Oh no! Man. It showed a huge lack of remorse and just a shitty guy in general, because he doesn't care about the fact he doesn't ask if you're okay, or like care that it'll traumatize you even more if you were to jump, probably. Even if as you got older you'd come to be happy about that or something, or still. I wonder, like, why there are people who feel that kind of unflinching sort of rage towards literal children. Yeah, that's part of it for sure. Is if you restrain those emotions too much, then they burst out and go out of control in the worst ways possible. I'm glad that you learned how you can do better than him. That's a mistake a lot of people make, is they don't learn how to be different from the people who are awful to them. It's a very sad cycle, that one is. Yeah. I kind of hate that, for me, like, therapy is one of my biggest truths, because, like, a lot of my trauma comes from, being in psych wards and treatment centers, so I just You know, like, just, like, going to a therapist's office often puts me in that mode of, oh, I said something off, they're gonna send me to a psych ward, I'm gonna get put in solitary confinement, I'm never gonna have a life again, this is all over, I need to get out of here fast and stuff, and like, I don't always realize how, like, all of my dreams still take place in treatment centers. Like, even, like, always wrapped in the treatment center in some sort of context. Even if, oh, I did good, I got out of the treatment center, and now I can do whatever else I'm gonna do in a dream. Still, like, controlled by that. And it's infuriating because I do not want that to be part of my life at all anymore. Skyrim is my therapy. Hello, Jeremiah, what's up? I'm doing the Winterhold quests right now. I am a Khajiit. I made the Khajiit look as much like my cat Tundra as possible. I'll wait for daylight to show the better imaging of her. I'm also on a bunch of painkillers, so it's kind of making me like a little bit loopy. But I feel good because I'm not in a ton of pain right now. It's nice. Like I can feel a slight stabbing in my stomach still, but not nearly as bad. Just enough to know it's still there, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna fast travel. I usually like to walk to the quests, but I'm having trouble steering the remote even. It's cool that I can just play my Xbox games on my iPad. So I can take like my iPad and Xbox controller to the like hospital and not and like have something to do at least.
Answer yourself, Sneaky.
I would probably just be really losing it by now with how many weeks I've been spending in the hospital these past few months.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with imagination.
Here's my pet cat Daisy and my pet dog Husky is somewhere here. I'm also using a mod that just makes it so that every book I haven't looked at glows. Let's read these notes. Oh. I guess we can't. Who is that cheese? Sliced Winterhold cheese. Okay, that book isn't glowing. It kind of looked like it was glowing.
I don't want to see you treating any.
Why do I keep getting zapped by stuff in these buildings? Yeah, cats are the best. Like, I don't know where I'd be without my cats. Probably 6 feet under by now. I would just not be able to build up that will to live at all without them. Really nonsense. Man, I'm gonna be going to a nursing home for like 6 weeks. I don't know. I don't know if we have that. We just get scared. Scared for our lives, I think. Pee ourselves. Maybe. We get butterflies in our stomach. No, I didn't mean to steal that. Holy fuck. That guy was being so dramatic. Whoa, have I been streaming for like 5 hours?
I don't want to see you treating any of these wolves poorly. Are we clear?
That's cool. Yeah, I've never been to a nursing home,
Hundreds
so
of years have gone into
that'll be
assembling this
different.
collection. It's going to stay pristine. Understand?
Yes, sorry for
You are
stealing.
now in the Ark. Disrupt my Ark. Now, do you require assistance? A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that
Hopefully
time.
the internet
but it's
will be
mostly
better at the
intact.
nursing home too. And I'll only have to be there for 6 weeks, so...
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Yeah, love is fear. It's so much vulnerability. Like, there's a lot of things to be scared of if you're finding yourself to have love and stuff. I always get to, like, I end up never using my scrolls anyway, so I always end up just selling them in game. I'm like, no, I want to save it for later, no, I want to save it for later, no, I want to save it for later with every scroll, so. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon, but it was fun playing, and I will continue this character tomorrow. I'll either be Tigger or Tundra tomorrow. So this character's Tundra, but my other character I've been playing is called Tigger. And that's how Tundra looks. Here, I'll change my shirt so you can see how cute her ears are too. Look at those ears, they're so cute.
I don't want to see you treating any of these wolves poorly. Are we clear?
Like, it's funny to imagine how mean, like, the bandits are and stuff when you look at the cute little face there. Yeah. Well, like, if you think about it, for women, like, heterosexual women, they love the people that are most likely to murder them, and who benefit off in a lot of ways benefit from, their oppression and stuff, so it just makes sense that they love a lot of contradictions within their books and romance and all that. But anyway, yeah, I'll talk to you guys. Right now it's estimated that I'm gonna be leaving the hospital Friday, so that gives a couple more days of me probably streaming the next few nights. And I will see you guys another time. Have a good night.